to this screen, technically speaking. So welcome in everybody. Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Goof, thank you for the hydrate. Sushi, thank you for the lurk. Who got first? It was Mew. Mew did it. You click the start a new game button thinking your old save file was going to be deleted. Yeah, most games let you have more than one save. It's actually the minority of games that don't. Are you okay there, Mew? You have a cough. Do you need a lozenge? But how are you doing, Goof? Yeah, I disabled the pickle redeem for a while because I'll be in Pennsylvania tomorrow, watching my nieces while my brother and his wife are moving stuff. I was like, all right, I'll do that. I didn't volunteer to help move things, just to watch my nieces. There you go. Easy part. You're sick. Why are you sick? I mean, you don't do anything to get sick. Sick in the head, maybe. And the music is supposed to be louder on those, although I can turn it down. I just figure it's a good volume, you know? Technically, I shouldn't be talking over the music anyway. The music's supposed to just be there until I get on, because I listen to it basically while I'm waiting and doing stuff. It's also kind of an indicator for me to like get back to the computer, stop messing around. Like, it's worked at least one time before where you guys weren't aware, but I started like watching a YouTube video out in the other room, and then I heard the music, the first song end, and I was like, oh, I need to get back in there. Because I'll sit there and I'll put my headset like this while I'm prepping, so I have one ear listening around and one on the headset. Yep, no problem. I'll be here. Trigon, welcome in. How are you doing? Goof, Trigon, always good to see you too. Mew, I mean, it's okay to see you too. Sushi, good to see you as well. Alright, so I respect a bunch of my points, so. I now have 18 points available. You're still sick? That's not good. Did you check to see if it's COVID or anything? Well, that's what I was asking, because I know it's been at least a week. I figured it was getting close to 2 weeks, which I'm right, but I wasn't sure how far off I was. You heard it's 2.5 weeks long? Your sister's still sick and your great niece, etc. Damn, everybody's sick. I'm wondering if my nieces are sick and that's why they're gonna make me watch them. They're gonna be like, make him clean up all the mess. I'm trying to decide what to put points into. Since the Monday evening before Christmas, dude, everybody's just not doing well right now. Well, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I only had the one day that I was ill after Christmas, and it was more like just exhausted than anything else. I was like, all right, I'm. There's a lot of y'all that are just not doing well. Playing some ESO and Fable. And Fable is getting remake coming out this year. I've heard. Fable was a weird one for me because I enjoyed the game, but like Fable, I think it was Fable 2 I played. I played Fable 1 and it was okay, but Fable 2 I played I think through the end, through till the end. But Fable 2, it felt like they left space for DLC content. Like I don't know a better way to describe it than that. It was just like it felt like part of the story could have been fleshed out better in that they were looking to add it because it's the one that jumped years in time like later on, and there's like a large section of time where they just skip a lot, nothing, where there's nothing happens and skips a lot of time, and I'm like, either A, they just didn't feel like doing it, or B, they were like, we'll just add it later as like a DLC. But either way, it just felt weird. You're hoping and sending all positive vibes, Goof, feel better. Trigon, I am as well, but I'm sending it to everybody because being sick sucks, man. Xbox Game Showcase this month, January 22nd. But are they going to be like everything's on Game Pass and you can no longer purchase unless you pay a monthly subscription fee? Sorry. Xbox is they're wanting 30% profit margin on all their Game Pass and all their games. Is like, you guys are just silly. I saw extra carry weight. I guess I should look at doing like. When you buy Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, it's cheap on Best Buy. I'd have to go test. Like after such debacle, you go hide out for 10 years. What debacle? Am I mixing up thoughts? For digital, 3 months is $60. That's not cheap. I mean, that's kind of what the price is. Oh, you're saying for the digital, the 3 months is $60. Then what's the Best Buy price? Hmm. Could go fishing. Trying to decide what to do for combat. Probably end up doing rifles. Regular Xbox wants $29.99 a month for it, so you buy 3 months in advance. Yeah, but the thing is, Goof, unless you're playing 4 games off of it a year, like 4 brand new games, it's not worth the money you're spending on it. Even at $20 a month. No problem, Goof. I'll see you later. I'll be around. But because the thing is you can get, like, if a new game is 60, 70 bucks and you're getting paying for a new game every 3 months, if you're not playing and completing and using it for a new game every 3 months, it's not worth it. You know, it's kind of the problem with subscription services. They're not worth it if you're not using it. So it's no problem, Goof. I'll be here. I've got till the end of my stream, which is normally not till midnight at the earliest. I like to explore, we'll do those. These seem like useful ones to have. I'm gonna go wandering off to find stuff. Oh, I need to need to hit level 25 to make you pigly bastard. Sitting there looking at what research to do, and he's just like, hey. Camp quest. Barn horn. You're safe. My health.
Deploying flashbang.
Crows, welcome, Ben. Heading to the gym, I'm guessing. You saw that side eye? Which side eye? Clearly not a side eye for me. Gym is packed today. Oh yeah, I forgot. All that New Year, New Crows stuff, right? Zero, welcome in. Foundation of the old house right there. Sorted the dump chest and use those. Oh, it's on already. I didn't expect the same for another half hour. Hello! Wasn't expecting you to be on yet.
Oh, hello.
Hey, now we hear you.
I was gonna say, I was not able to talk for whatever reason, but now I can.
You couldn't talk because you suck.
I mean, that is a known fact. Jack said he wanted some cured leather, so I'm like, alright.
I mean, I wouldn't want sick leather either, you know?
Hmm.
I wouldn't want sick leather either, so cured leather definitely. I respect a bunch of stuff, so... Like
Oh.
But I don't have all of my bow abilities anymore. Because I'm going to switch to guns. But I need 3 more levels to be able to make my own, so... I'm like, alright, I need to go pick up materials. Have you already gone through and done any farming or anything?
Have I?
Yeah. Oh, you just logged in right in here.
Yep.
Okay. Like I logged in and I just kind of sat around and wandered and looked at my stats and stuff for like the last 20 minutes. So like that's why I'm like you could have been here the whole time and I wasn't watching. I just walked through the door and saw you there and was like, oh, that's here. I didn't even have Discord up on the left screen yet. I had it still shrunk down, so I was like, oh, let me go ahead and we'll go open this up and move him in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if you'd been here like a minute, 20 minutes. Like I had the game up earlier and I was just sort of staring at my stats and was like, doo-doo. So I was like, well, he might be here. That might have been him. Oh.
Is Nag gonna be here?
Maybe. I mean, it's really kind of his decision. I don't know if he decides when he shows up and doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, he said we needed a drying rack now. Do we have one of those still?
Right here, right?
Okay. At least I believe that's what he said.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
I don't see the recipe though. Oh, cured leather. My bad. I see it now.
Wow.
I said I see it.
Wow.
Need a lot of leather. Okay.
I still think it was convenient that, you know, we went from our house the other day to this one because of the fire that built up. Like, it's like, oh look, you know what? Yeah. Might as well just prepare for it all to be burnt around.
Mm-hmm.
Platinum ingots, titanium ingots.
You said what? Sorry.
Let's go. Okay. Did I drop them or? Yeah, I'm over here now. See if you can find something. There were 5 steel ingots in this thing.
Huh.
Yeah, they are. They're just they weren't visible on the ground at first. Is there like a light highlight everything around you command in this game?
If there is, I do not know about it.
Yeah, same. I was like, because those steel ingots were virtually invisible sitting on the ground there. I'm like, Okay, we don't need copper for right now. We have a crap ton of copper.
Okay. Duly noted.
I don't think we are as aware as we could be. We have 98 copper ingots.
That's a lot of copper.
Yeah, put that in perspective. That's the most we have out of all of them. Even glass. Like, I'm like, okay.
Well, what was it that we needed copper nails for again?
I don't know. It was something, anything. It doesn't matter. I mean, we have aluminum, titanium, platinum, gold. We don't have a lot of those, but we do have some. I'm gonna put the iron and the steel in the little blacksmith block
Okay.
because you have to use that for repairs. We have copper nails, iron nails, wood, epoxy, and all that, and an iron pickaxe in the blacksmith block.
So apparently we can make a lot of fancy carved wood furniture, but it needs a lot of copper nails and refined wood and stuff.
Here, let's lay down and get the day processed so I can go look for a mine.
Yeah, that's another thing too for a blueprint is a cave finder or whatever, cave detector.
Mmm.
So I was like, that looks very useful there.
Would be more useful than doing what we're currently doing, which is hoping for
Wander
the best.
around.
Now lay the fuck down.
Alright, alright, alright.
Sometimes, I swear. Ooh, got a lot of spoiled meat in our refrigerator that doesn't refrigerate.
Okay, so we should have 100 cured leather when this thing is done crafting it all.
Alright, so we gotta go find iron.
Yep. Let me repair my bow real fast. Need a bone.
I'm just gonna use my axe as my weapon. Ooh, need that. What do we need for torch?
Oh, I need to repair it at the factory.
Fiber and sticks.
Grabbed a little more food. Let me dump my pockets and I'll be ready.
Start grabbing fibers to make torches.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to my torch? Did I lose?
It might have burned down.
Yeah, that's true.
Mine's almost gone, which is why I was like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and replace that.
Fiber sticks. Right. And I got extra sticks and fiber in case we need to make more for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm just the extra ones I had. Made 6 torches. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna head north to the first of the mines that we know of and see if they've respawned.
Okay. I just killed a couple wolves.
Being chased by some bees. Where's your freaking hive? It's gonna make me kill you.
Alright, run over, dude.
Yeah, I did all like the stat boosting abilities, and then I took the ones that also make us you dehydrate slower, use up the air, and all the other stuff slower.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you know what I do? I do a lot in this type of game. I explore.
That's kind of useful stuff to have. Oh crap, I really get glitched into this tree. Okay, there we go.
I'll leave the wolf body there. Welcome back, Mew. He's getting lost in the forest again, huh? What do you mean lost? I know where I'm going. I don't watch the speed run actually do get lost. I'd be like, the only thing I don't necessarily remember is where the mines are. I know there's one up here somewhere. Okay, yeah, right above us, this hill. The boar, I'll leave the boar alone. Yeah, it should be down around this corner.
Okay. I guess we do kind of need more salt for preserving our food. I'll get this real quick.
I don't know when those things pop up, I don't have that. I don't have the bow to hit the bees.
How'd you get up?
You go to the right and there's a path, and then you follow along the mountainside. There's a ground deposit silica in here. It does not look like it respawned the other stuff. There's salt and silica and ground deposit.
The bear saw me.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Let me know where you are so I can get away from you.
Down the mountain.
Oh, I'm not lost.
I'm going in the water. No, he caught me.
I was gonna say, you know the bear will go into the water too.
Yeah, no, I just thought maybe I could outswim it.
He's not a bee. Figure out how to get to you without getting the bear to kill me too.
There's a wolf by me too now.
Wolf I'm less concerned about. The bear I don't think my axe is gonna hold.
Yeah, I know.
Needed for the wolf. Here. Not the wolf that was talking about. There's a boar over there as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, you went a little far. To the right. You go to the left, you go to the cave. But the cave, as I said, only has the ground-based stuff that Jack will need.
Yeah.
If that cave hasn't respawned, that means the other cave hasn't either. So we have to look for a new one.
Do we just want to start working our way south then, since we know we need ice and all?
Yeah, we might as well. So I guess let's head over to the mountain range to the, was it east of our camp, across the river?
Okay.
And then we'll just follow that mountain to the south and see if we can find a cable on the way. I know that we found one before because that's where the spiders killed me on my exploration. You little shit.
What'd you say?
Called the boar a little shit.
Ah.
Fiber. Is he cut
That's
me?
the bear. Yeah.
Now I need to take care of my wound.
Same. I need meds. I think they're heading back to base, basically.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be going. You need meds, or you just need to?
Yeah.
No.
I got a deep wound. So I need a suture kit.
Look, Make kits. Bone, fiber, and leather to make suture kit. The bridge didn't hold up. We're gonna need to build a new one someday out of stone.
Build what out of stone?
The bridge.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, the stairs up on this side are gone, so it's only a matter of however long the bridge lasts from this point going forward. The 3-day forecast on the top right, yellow means it's going to be a storm, right?
I honestly have not paid much attention to things, so I can't tell you.
What do you mean, what type of open world hell is this, Mug? It looks, I guess it looks very pretty. I don't know. It just reminded me of like Ark when I've been playing it in its own ways.
Ark minus the dinos.
Yeah, yeah. But it's got its own animals. They just decided they didn't want to use the dinosaurs.
I'm gonna have to turn you up again so I could hear you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't.
Okay, fine.
I feel like my microphone is right now, but I can't really tell. I also have a problem I've realized with like I am not enunciating enough, and I tend to mumble my words more after when I start talking a lot, just instead of clearly saying what I'm trying to. I didn't realize how bad it was until I was listening to myself the other day, and I was like, ugh, Jesus, I've gotten so much worse.
Yeah, I got you up at 185 right now.
Damn. Man, I mean, they're like, I gotta figure out what it is. It's trying to balance like this because there's a compressor on the audio stuff, so it's like it goes, oh, it's too loud, and it forces everything down. But I don't want it to force down that like all the time.
Yeah.
But I can't turn off the compressor either. I'm like, okay, that's annoying. I feel like I've searched this length of the mountain and did not find a cave. There might be a cave, but I didn't see one when I was searching. The game is, it doesn't look bad, but it's also very glitchy. very glitchy. We've
Yep.
had a lot. We've had some very unique situations occur. The question is, do we head down toward the snow path, or do we stay on the inside of the mountain to like F7, E7 side?
I say we just stay along the edge here and just see what we come across.
Gotcha. Also keep an eye out for like hidden caves where it'll look like, I mean, they're pretty obvious when you actually look at them. It looks like a flat wall, but you can dig your way through it.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if they're in this mode, but they were in the tutorial thing, the tutorial mission stuff that I was doing. Both types of glitchy, Mog. Game breaking and funny. There we go.
Yeah, my girlfriend, she's playing it a little bit, and she has found a hidden cave before, like what you're describing.
Yeah. And I mean, it was pretty obvious when I actually stepped back and looked at it, but I was like, I don't know if I would have noticed it if I was right on it. Like, I was back away, so... Yeah. Left my bow at home. Which, as I said, in hindsight, I realized that was kind of not a good decision.
Yeah.
But I wasn't willing to go back to the place to pick it up, so... I guess I should pick up sulfur while we're out. Do we need sulfur?
Yeah. Need it for fueling the oxygen dissolver thing to fill up our oxygen bladders. At least for that, and I'm assuming we'll need it for other things too.
I assume ammunition.
And ammunition, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny, I'm so used to games now using sulfur in production of gunpowder. It's just like I see sulfur and I think of gunpowder now. I'm like, it's like, I know that's not how that's supposed to work. It feels like there should be a cave. We're looking at the map up here.
Maybe? No.
But you see what I'm looking at the map, it looks like there should be a cave here.
Mm-hmm.
But then you get here and it's like, nah. I don't even see what looks like it could be a cave. You have to be able to dig through the wall. Yeah. Not early access, but it's funny, goofy glitch. Scam. I mean, you do know most early access is just the way that they can try to excuse having those glitches, right?
Yep.
They're not actually early access in many cases. It's, oh look, an oxide deposit spot to be drilled. Hello, large deer. He took way too long to be scared. No survival instincts. Instincts.
You'd think that there'd be more caves in this area.
You'd think, but then apparently you'd be wrong.
Yeah.
Well, we know there's a cave somewhere down here because we ran into the spiders before by it. But it's further,
Yeah.
it's got to be further down, or at least that one is. I guess prioritize the iron on our dig. Yeah, Warframe is still beta, even though the game has been out since like 2013. And I was gonna say Warframe has been out forever. They used to have like all these different like 3.3 whatever frames or whatever things to try to get me to play the game from junk back in early 2000s. I'm following the left wall if you want to, and occasionally looking to the right. So just if you see something, let me know. I won't know otherwise.
Cave up ahead.
Oh, I see it right on my side.
So many horses, jeez.
And the horses can be a problem if they decide to be aggressive.
Thankfully I can one-shot them as long as I get stealth damage.
Not a horse. You gonna get the horse?
Yeah.
Are you stealing everything in here?
No.
I'm
I
like,
just saw the other thing, I'm like, I'll go and shoot it. Hey, it's XP.
Yeah, but I watched you put the arrow right across his butt. I felt bad.
What'd you say we're prioritizing again? Iron?
Yeah, because you needed to make anything with iron and obviously all of our skill stuff. Titanium deposit in the ground. And it's a storm outside, so well we can take our time.
We're in no hurry.
You used to play every time, but then you got bored. Yeah, I tried to play Warframe once. I just couldn't. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't get into that game. Like it just. I don't. The game itself isn't like terrible. It's just I couldn't find anything that was like, oh man, this is the hook. To be fair though, that's the same thing that happened with like World of Warcraft and all for me too. I was like, yeah, I'm not really that into it. Like, okay, it's cool for a bit. Okay. Okay. So I'm at the dilemma. I'm overloaded. And I've got more paper. Do I sacrifice the sulfur? How much room do you have?
I still have some room.
Because I'm at 146 to 136.
Geez, oh, I got cave sickness. So I have like no stamina at all now.
Yeah, I just have underground, but I don't have cave. I don't have cave sickness. The reason you got into playing WoW was because you finally got decent internet and you wanted closure on Warcraft 3, and it was great. I enjoyed World of Warcraft when it first came out. I played through its first expansion, and then that was the end of it for me. I was like, all right, I'm done. We build like a chest in the front and.
I mean, we can, I don't.
Like, what's your weight capacity?
My weight right now is 138 of 147.
You have 147. This is bullshit.
I have been specking into the weight thing.
So have I, where in the places where I saw it. I said, so did I in the places I saw it. The only one I don't have is dense packing 2 under resources. Unless there's other ones that I'm missing.
Yeah, on the solo tree, I have the pack horse, just 25% extra.
Does the solo tree actually? I thought it said it's not supposed to impact. Let me test. Where's the on this
It
solo
says
tree?
plus 25% weight capacity.
All right, where is it? Where's it?
Solo, kind of in the middle, a little down, 4th row down.
Okay, I see. I need to do.
And then I got dense packing 1 maxed. I got dense packing 2 maxed from the talents tree under resources.
Yeah, the solo one didn't change any of
The
mine.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
So which
Prince.
one do you have?
But now,
I have
they're
packed
rebelling.
lightly under exploration. Just 10%.
Under exploration.
Under adventure exploration.
Oh, I don't have anything in those. I just have mine in survival.
Okay. Oh, so you probably have dense packing 2.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have that at max too.
Yeah, I don't have dense packing 2. I have the other one under the adventure one. Okay. That's
Okay.
why. We have all of the iron out of the place.
I am over encumbered.
I too am over cucumbered.
Yeah, I have 296 right now.
Oh, here's something.
As in, I have 296 iron.
Cucumbering myself further. Ooh, there's more iron over there. Did you go this side? I thought you did.
I thought of it too.
There's iron up top here. I mean, you are blind as a bat.
That's right.
You've proven it enough that I can no longer quit. Jesus Christ, Bat, come here.
More?
Where are you, Bat? Come over to where I am. The path you. This is the 3rd one on this path, so I'm making you look this time.
Well, there's one right here that I can definitely see. Okay.
Come,
I'll admit to that one right there.
come here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm over encumbered. And then this one up here. Oh, that's gold though. Oh, up there.
It's the 3rd one, Bat. The 3rd one.
And more gold.
I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to reach it, but it's like. I don't even. There we go. There's a will, there's a way. There we go.
Storage chest.
Hmm?
I just need 32 wood and I can make a medium one.
Alright, I'll switch up bandage for you, I guess.
Okay.
I'm at 181 of 136. I'm like, alright. up the wood, otherwise I'll pick it up on my way after I'm done chopping.
Yeah, I got you. Just killing some wolves.
Yep, I heard it yelp.
I got enough now.
Just chopping anyway, just because. I'd like to be thorough. Oh, I'll put salt in there too. Alright, I'm gonna take my steel pickaxe in here and get some of these other metals out.
Alright.
And then when it's time to go, I'll just take the iron and we'll just have to come back for the rest of these.
Yeah.
Feels like the forest gameplay? Probably? I don't know which came out first, this or the forest, if you want the truth. Bad, are we both blind?
Are we what?
Are we both blind? Come here.
Oh no, did I get another one?
We both missed this one.
One second, chopping up another carcass.
You'll understand as soon as you get here why I think we're both blind.
I'm just picking up the remnants of the tree. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
No, the easier thing to do is just get rid of it.
And that's it.
Then there's no evidence that that was ever there to begin with. There you go. But I'm like, wait, how did we both missed that one? That was oof.
I made another chest.
So I was like, I have a steel pickaxe, so I can get a lot of the stuff that's not, iron pickaxeable. Not. I guess I would. Okay, the iron ore must respawn. Because this wasn't here before between the two copper deposits.
Yeah, it has to have.
Like I don't think it respawned everything, but I'm like, wait a minute. Actually, I don't think there were two copper deposits before either. This one I recognize. I'm gonna leave the copper and hope it doesn't respawn. Because as of right now, we don't need the copper. Okay, copper.
More copper or titanium. Cannot mine it yet though. Oh yeah, it's starting to respawn everything. There's another iron chunk here.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. So to be fair, maybe you didn't miss. I mean, I don't really believe that you got lucky and just happened to have them respawn right behind you, but the timing still counts. So we'll let it go this time. Next time we tell Jack and we let him have you.
Speaking of, he is in the normal shorts channel.
His cured leather's not. Welcome.
Hello.
We're out here doing some mining. Got a bunch of iron now. I'm just trying to some of our non-iron metals. We'll have to make another trip down to grab all of it though. I'm not getting that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, because that copper ore wasn't there before, and there's another iron up there.
We got a lot of goodies.
A lot of what?
Goodies.
Okay, good. Because at first I thought you said kitties, and I was like, excuse me?
No. No.
I'm going to leave everything except iron. And I can carry 311 iron with my limitations.
Yeah, I'm just dumping all the excess material I have in this chest. I'm gonna carry as much as I can without being cucumbered. Or over encumbered. Just by that.
But can you carry these nuts? Got 'em. I don't think you got me if you're the one who did both the initiation and the execution. And every step in between. How are you doing, Spicy? I'm pretty sure if you're the one that did it all, you didn't get anybody. Spicy will all the steps. Nut. Little cave sickness. Nut. For you, North. Now, since we want to make steel, don't just throw the iron into the furnace. It'll turn it into iron. I mean, actually, it technically doesn't matter. We'll just have to remake it into the steel material.
Jack, if you didn't see, there should be, at least in the process, 100 of the leather being
Yeah, I
made.
already grabbed the 63 that had been made already.
Okay.
We have charcoal up there. I need that for steel. It might be in the mortar and pestle already, or something like that. lungs. My lungs are fine. Kind of. Wonder if swimming while you can't breathe is a good plan. I don't see anything. I think it's fine. But Spicy, how's your Icarus game coming along? Wait, we need to go north. What are we doing? And, well, I know, what fire we're doing. Question.
What are you doing?
I'm going north with the base.
Oh, I'm just swimming across.
If you were doing what I was doing a second ago, then you're heading toward Jack, not the base.
Oh, is he not at base?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I probably could have carried more iron. I'm carrying platinum ore on me right now, too. You're probably a piranha, aren't you, fish? What do I have now? That was poison. Apparently, I've been poisoned.
You've been poisoned?
According to the game, man.
By what?
I don't know that answer. I might have told you if I'd known. Might. There's the house. Cause I was just minding my own business. The next thing I knew, I'm poisoned.
It's rude.
Dying slowly over time.
He said just chucking in the furnace. I said just chuck it in the furnace.
Nah, come over here to the mortar and pestle and just chuck it in here. I mean, it won't change anything. It's just wasting fuel in the furnace, though, because I got to break it back down into this stuff.
Oh, same for the gold?
No, gold you can throw into the furnace because it'll just become
Okay.
gold bars. But if we want steel from iron, you need to add charcoal. That's what the whole recipe that I have is for.
Yeah, I chucked it all in there.
Do I have to be on the thing to keep working, or kind
I don't think so.
of just...
Because it kept on crafting, you know, the cured leather while we were off and about.
it's making. We've got like 30 some odd made right now, so we'll have a decent number of steel ingots here when this is all said and done.
Very nice.
So find wood. Copper nails first thing, right? Wow. We're waiting on to lay down here so we can sleep through this night. Man, whoever it is,
Oh
they're
my
real brick.
goodness.
Wow, Bat.
I was in the skill tree.
We're in something. I'm gonna start the first stack of steel.
How many slots? Do you think that 5 extra inventory slots for a chest is worth an upgrade?
I mean, that's gonna be more for you to decide thing. Personally,
We have a
but
whole lot of chests.
Yeah,
So
I'm
many.
just saying, because I could get the iron crates,
Yeah.
but at the same time they use up a lot of iron.
yeah, I mean, our mortar and pestle right now has 100 some odd iron sitting in it.
Okay.
So I mean, you can if you want to. As I said, I'd say it's more of a you decision, or I guess if you guys are building, it's a you guys decision. Like I don't generally build the storage. I just kind of use it. But where should I put my beehive? Did I put it up in the bedroom area? Do you think these would appreciate that?
Right next to Bat.
Definitely.
Which one's Bat? Bat, which bed is yours?
Not saying.
Jack, which bed is yours?
Mine's the one in the corner next to yours.
So if I put it between these other two, then it's by default next to Bat.
Yeah, it's 50-50 shot. It's going to be either to his right or left.
Yep. But either way, it's still next to him.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I'd say that turned out nicely.
Do I have to put bees in there? Is that... There you go. Now, don't cause any trouble with that. Bees are watching you. I've been wanting to build the beehive since I first researched it many moons ago, and I was like, wait, why can't I work on it yet? All in the hopes that one day Bat will accidentally get stung. Spoiled plants, spoiled meat. I'm gonna move 20 steel ingots to the blacksmith thing. If anybody needs it, that's where it is. There's still more cooking off, but just so you know.
Gotcha.
By the way, we need more charcoal to make steel.
Chuck some wood into the fireplace and take the coal out of it.
I don't have any wood. Plus, I'm already on my way. I'm on my way to go recollect our leftover metal. Because technically it's not lost, you know where it is, all the way south. I mean, for all the wolves we've killed, you'd think they just hunt out by now, but you'd be wrong.
Do we have any epoxy anywhere?
There's some in one of the benches. Might be in the mortar and pestle.
Don't touch the one in the machining bench. I need that.
Okay, don't push that one.
There's 15 in there. I'm trying to make a advanced masonry bench.
Where do you craft epoxy?
You
Mortar and
need,
pestle.
yeah, you need tree sap and something else.
I don't remember offhand.
I think it's stone. No, it's not stone.
No.
Yeah, I don't have the recipe to make epoxy apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, either Jack can do it or I'll do it when I get back.
Okay.
I just need to get 150 stone here real quick.
There you go. I was just gonna make some oxygen tanks for peoples.
How much epoxy do you need?
4 per.
4 per.
There's also 20 steel per.
That wolf took a while to kill.
So I mean, if you guys want to use the steel that we have for that,
No, not
but
yet.
at the same time, yeah, I was gonna say
Not
it's
20 steel at the moment. I mean,
yeah.
maybe as our resources become more plentiful or something, but you know, I'm not even using all steel equipment yet.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was the epoxy is sulfur and tree sap.
Another thing that needs sulfur.
Let's see, so I need to make, we need a lot of wood so I can make tree sap again.
But I'm all the way down here picking up the last of our stuff out of these chests in the mine.
Has anybody unlocked gold wire?
Yeah, I unlocked the electronic stuff.
Can you then make 75 of it?
If we've got, hello?
long? Yeah, along with 75 copper wire. It's for cave scanners. What's going on?
For what?
Cave scanners.
Let's see, do we have...
We have copper. We should have enough copper wire. We might not have enough gold or gold ingots for it.
Oh, it's 5 wire per 1 gold ingot.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Then we need epoxy and organic resin to make the electronics.
We don't need electronics at all for the cave scanner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just iron ingots, iron nails, gold, and copper wire.
Let me chop down this tree real quick. Oh, yeah, I still have those 19 tech points to get rid of too. If we can think of anything that'd be useful through tier 4. Oh, hello.
To be fair, I haven't looked at tier 4 yet because I'm still in tier 3. Be a bad time for the Moas to attack me.
Let's see, where's the copper?
It's all in here.
In the furnace.
Yeah.
So we needed 75 of each.
Yep.
For each of us to have one. I'm just smelting up some of the iron ore into iron since we need iron ingots for it.
Should be getting crafted.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Yep, that's done.
36 nails. Got the nails, just waiting for the ingots now.
That's not what I wanted to grab. I'm gonna put those back. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, there's a lot of sulfur in this. It's gonna be more than one person carrying it to get it all back.
Okay.
Because the
Once
one
I'm
chest,
done making. Good.
yeah, basically the one chest is full of sulfur.
Just need 5 more ingots, and then I can craft these things. There we go. Alright, check. Yours is in the machining bench. Or actually, I could just give it to you.
My huh?
Your cave scanner.
Oh.
Right there on the ground.
Ah.
How does it feel now that you can scan for caves?
Haven't used it yet. I don't know. It's interesting.
Oh boy.
Is it useful?
Oh, the whole thing of stone just broke.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm so
your
fat.
your lucky strike activated.
Yep. That's fine. I was gonna make a bunch of bricks anyway. I'm just glad that your stamina still regens even when you're over encumbered.
Yeah, that would be a problem if it didn't.
It feels like Valheim. Oof.
Yeah.
You just have to throw everything on the ground and just hope for the best. Like,
Mhm.
well, don't delete by the time I'm back.
Alright, I am making my way back to the cave.
When you get there, you'll see how much sulfur there is there. It's like, yeah, we need.
So when I
Me too.
get there, you'll see how much there is.
Yep, there's a lot. You want some of this too, fish? Let's do him to the other two. Hey, Jack, can you make a rifle for me?
What?
Can you make a rifle for me?
Yeah, let me make sure. Let's see how much steel we have.
You should have a decent number of it.
Yeah, we're gonna need more.
More steel.
Only got enough steel for one rifle.
There's another 9 ingots. I'll put them over on this side. We need more charcoal then. Because I got quite a bit of iron.
Need more epoxy.
So, what did all of our steel go to? Because I made 50 some.
I have not made anything with the steel. I only use iron ingots.
Calm down, defensive much?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I can calm down there, buddy. You sound a little guilty.
I have not used the steel. I was about to, and then you told me
Oh,
no,
I need
so I did
screws.
not.
Oh, there's more. Why is my pistol in there? Give me a pistol.
I was like, man, why you bit of steel at this point? How much steel does the rifle take?
40.
Might be a large chunk of it.
Technically 41 because you need 10 steel screws.
Ah,
But it makes 100 screws per one steel
That's a lot of
ingot.
screws.
Yep. So it's more like 40.1. And now I need just some refined wood.
it's what, 6 iron and 6 iron ore and 20 charcoal per 1 steel. So
Need to make some casings. I need some iron ingots.
We need more iron, regular iron then processed.
Yeah.
So those on there then.
Yeah, there's no iron in here now.
Omega, I do have your cave scanner in my inventory, by the way.
Am I what?
I have your cave scanner.
Ah, okay. Where do you want me to put the salt?
The salting bench should be in the barn somewhere.
Okay. I was like,
At least I think it's over there. I don't.
Yeah, it's still over
remember.
there.
skinning, crafting, textiles. Salt. Okay.
It's this first one here on the left.
Yeah, it was the last one I clicked on. I was like, yeah. Okay. We need charcoal for gunpowder too. Or
Yep.
Yeah. Or salt, charcoal, and spoiled plants.
Time to start burning all the wood.
Yep. Carpentry, advanced masonry, machining, anvil, cement mixer. Chop down some trees then real quick.
So that's the fastest it beeps. Wow. It beeps very, very, very fast when you're by a cave entrance. And then when you go in the cave, it goes away.
Okay. You have to have it out?
Yep.
It's like a dowsing rod type thing.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mew.
Alright, your rifle's ready.
There, 1 second. I'm gonna Finish chopping up this tree.
Let's see, and drop. And the ammo.
I wish there was a way we can add waypoints to our map.
You can, you just have to research the thing that does it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
Well,
you can drop a pin, but you can only drop one unless you have that thing.
hmm.
What type of fuel does it? Now I guess the 5Bs last for 2 hours. I'm not really sure I understand how the beehive thing works, but it's got 21 beeswax in there, so yeah, it's working. Do I just throw the stuff in the furnace?
I think it is. So, I don't know.
There's something. Is there like a charcoal furnace or something we're supposed to make? That sounds like something this game would do. And guess technically we can put it in the campfire here.
Hello?
What?
Just a boar ran up on me.
It likes you.
Stupid pig. I love just hanging out, mining stone, and I just hear boss music.
Oh. It's like, what is that? Well. I make this into beeswax or honey?
I don't know.
Did you grab all that extra sulfur when you were down there, Bet?
I got a good chunk of it, not all of it, but
Okay.
a good chunk of it.
Look at this bees. I'm gonna give you back a honeycomb. Why is there a dead boar sitting here?
That wasn't me. I have been killing other things, but not that one.
What?
I mean, there's a dead boar right out front. It's like just drop it on the table here.
Well, that was the one that attacked me, probably.
I put the cave scanner in the skinning bench there for you, Omega.
Ah, okay.
Or do you want the sulfur?
Just I have it currently sitting in the mortar and pestle because I figure that's where we'll need it for various things.
Chucked it all in there. Where is the thing that allows you to add points on the map? Is it tech tree or talent?
Oops. Well, I just researched it by accident, so it's on tier 3. It's the portable beacon.
Portable beacon, okay.
I didn't mean to click on it, but I did.
No, Mog, it's not a Geiger counter. It's supposed to be a cave finder. I'm wondering about it now at this point.
About.
The cave finder? Oh. This is a cave right here, I guess.
Well, if it beeps really fast and you're within, I would say like 20, 30 feet of one, in that direction too. So wherever you're pointing and it's beeping the fastest, that's the direction you have to go.
So, Pat, look at the map. Look
Oh,
at the
you
map.
kidding? Right there?
Mm-hmm. But it's one of those walled ones.
Okay.
But if you want to come see what it looks like before I cut it open, so you,
Yeah,
you can keep an eye out in case you're not running around with your beacon on you. Explosion! I mean, if I had explosives, I would definitely blow it up. Yeah, you see, but I tested it right at our base, and I'm like, why is it detecting something? I mean, he's like, how far is the range in this thing? Now I know. We were right next to a cave. I want you to see, like, because it's, once you've seen it, it's really obvious. It's like, oh, that's definitely an entrance.
Oh.
See it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, once you've seen it, you're like, oh, yeah, that's an entrance to a cave. The odds of us searching every possible square inch of the land right around us for a cave. Especially because this is right next to the river, and like, we have mountains literally right next to us that don't have a cave. But the river has this one.
Oh, another one broke. I'm so fat.
Worms are dealt with.
Lots of iron ore. Well, yeah, because you need 6 units of iron ore to be able to make 1 ingot of steel. So.
Yeah, you eventually get better tools.
The thing is, you wouldn't really want to use steel for your rifle rounds.
So what?
I said time to make bullets because there's all the iron ore, and I'm like, technically, you wouldn't really want to use iron to make your bullets.
Probably not.
I'm mining it from exotic. I am over 200.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, I am Mug. I'm at 167 kilograms out of my 140 or whatever capacity. This game is just kind of lenient on it. weighted are you?
181, 147. And my pick is about to break as well.
Begin the slow, steady march out. Any?
Oh no, there's spiders out here now.
This means probably died. No.
Thank you.
I'm a little overloaded. Oh crap! There. That's a lot of spiders. I could try to kill the bear, but
Yeah,
spiders
focus. Yeah, focus on bear.
Bear's gone.
Okay. Level 72 spider next.
I have.
No.
I have to try not to waste shots because one, not like a bunch of them. A jumping puzzle. Yeah, Mog, it was kind of like a jumping puzzle.
Don't even try it, Moa. There you go.
Friggin' wolf. Like these. Okay, so where's our base? East of us? Okay.
I will get harvesting all these things.
Well, be careful because you're gonna draw a lot of attention with them all there.
Yeah.
I entered greed.
There.
Wait. The funny thing is, this means we must never have been up here at night or this direction because we would have seen spiders.
Yeah.
And spiders have been a pretty strong indicator of a cave. Hey Jack, are you at the base?
Yep.
Okay. And if only there were windows on that house, I mean.
I mean, we can get a glass bench now.
Jesus, Buttercup. What's that about, Mug? I forgot I was carrying all that extra stone.
The heck was that?
The exotic delivery ship or whatever for the exotics that dug up in that mine.
Oh, I got some, was it Maya's, yeah, miasmic items? Would that be fine up in there too, or no?
I guess. I don't know. It just says send it back to the station. So.
There you I'll chuck it in there, I guess.
It's like the worst that happens is it goes away and you never see it again. You're looking at some market board stuff on Final Fantasy 14 and the price of them are outlandish. I mean, prices are going up, Mog.
Oh, I can't
Inflation-
even add it because it's not an exotic.
Alright.
Oh well. Weather event, storm.
Yep, time to sleep.
Yep.
Uh,
Gonna name names. But last one to
I
sleep
am
again.
over encumbered right now.
Does
Sounds
it
like a
look like
personal
that's
problem.
like, does that look like an us problem or a you problem? Maybe you should have lost some weight, gone on a diet. I'm using the iron ore. I'm processing the iron ore into ingots so that I can then turn those ingots into use the charcoal and then turn the ingots into steel.
So you're trying to make more charcoal that way, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm fueling all of our furnaces with regular wood right now.
Currently have a 16,000 XP chain of item crafting,
Jeez.
and it just broke because I crafted the last item. Oh, that's not the one I wanted.
going on?
Yeah, I was here and I'm like, is the barn breaking down?
It's all falling apart, boys.
That was the thing. I came out of the mortar and pestle, and all of a sudden the wood planks from the wall are falling on top of me, and I'm like, what? I was like, is the barn falling on me right now? Like, I feel like that's not how that's supposed to go, but nobody seems disturbed right now.
Should be able to use this to upgrade the barn.
Oh, so because you replaced the bricks, you now have stone pieces. I see.
It's not all of it, but it's 26 pieces of it.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure all the parts are repaired first.
Do you have any roof bits?
I don't. And that's all I've got.
Alright.
So the first floor and some of the second floor spots are stone now.
Yep.
There's stone sitting in the mortar and pestle if you need stone.
You're gonna need that, and ingots or nails if you remember.
For what?
The stone, just base stone.
Oh, I
building.
mean, like this whole portion isn't changed over
Oh,
yet
leather
either,
and
so
nails.
so when I get more of these sections placed, then we'll
Yeah,
have more.
true. And yeah, I gotcha.
Need a lot more stone to make more of the stone bricks. And it's
Gotcha.
currently storming out there, so it's not fun to be outside.
Well, there's 175 stone in the mortar and pestle.
Oh yeah, it's nowhere near enough.
Yeah. But where should it be? Because I don't know why it's in the mortar and pestle. That's not a place for this for stone. Like, I don't think there's a recipe that calls for grinding up.
Just put it in the
stone.
dump chest area.
Okay.
Because I'm getting ready to go through all this crap and organize it again.
Can we get like a chest or something for all these ingots so I can get them out of the furnace?
Yeah, hold on.
'Cause, you know, we're obviously not going to throw them away. Platinum, gold, titanium, all that. Sure it has uses. But not yet.
1 second.
We really need to get this ice box working. We have 121 spoiled meat.
Well,
Oh, it's a good thing the animals are plentiful here.
Yeah.
Jack, you going to do an expedition to the snowy south? I don't know what we need to get down there, but do we need any special gear?
There's your chest.
Go, that'll be where I put the finished ingots. Well, the platinum, the stuff we can't really use a lot of right now anyway. The aluminum, gold. Put the glass in there too. Is there an iron shovel in the furnace?
I did not put it there.
I think you did. I'm just asking why it's there. Well, for now, but salting table. Alright, stones in the dump chest. Salt from the salting table. So when I go south, what am I looking for exactly? Just the ice box. What is it I'm looking for?
Ice.
I know. Is it just gonna be called ice when I get there?
Yeah,
or do I have to?
you get to
It's
snow
called
and you dig it
ice,
with a
yeah.
shovel.
So I need to bring a shovel with me.
Yeah. And chances are it probably deteriorates quickly, if I had to guess. But I wasn't able to get there because going south, the only direction that I went led in a big loop through a desert, and we just don't have the equipment to survive that, I think.
Are you in the
I
G8
can-
square, the G8 one?
The what?
In G8, G9?
Let's see.
I can make the Arctic armor.
Well, that's not going to help in the desert.
So anyway,
I'm just saying in the ice area.
let me find out if if Jack's been there and I'm wasting time. Is G8, G9, or like, yeah, G8, H8, G9, that region?
No, I haven't even been anywhere near there.
Okay. I've been there before. I just didn't get further than that. You
Okay.
have some armor for me that I can wear, Bat?
I have it unlocked. I need to make it, but I don't think we can make it yet.
What do you need?
Because I see, like, for one of the ingredients, it needs a head. I think a polar bear head from the looks of the picture.
Then I need to go down there and kill a polar bear. Got you. All right, I'm off.
Yeah. You need Arctic pelt.
All right. Should I make a steel knife before I go, just in case? Oh, do you guys need any steel gear? Because if you could probably make it.
I made a steel pickaxe just so I can mine a little bit better for the all the stone I'm getting.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
you-
take whatever. Don't matter.
Steal out of here.
You should take a steel knife if you have one.
Yeah, it's those. I need epoxy and iron nails. So I'm gonna go some iron to make some nails. We have epoxy on the bench, or do I need to make some of that too?
There's some iron nails in the machining bench too.
I'll just make fresh ones in this. Just leave them in there for the future.
What's he doing?
And then epoxy. And I don't know if I said it earlier, Mew, but yes, Gunzera. replace my iron knife. Iron knife. Let's see. Either you need, well, I get batteries, so he'll take whatever you can get. That's try to make sure we're getting some charcoal out of these things. Anyway, I'm one short of being able to make like more steel gear for somebody, so I'll have to wait till I get back. And so we have more charcoal and iron.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll just keep organizing.
Alright. Did you want to go on this expedition, Jack, or are you building right now?
I'm gonna be building.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm off. I'll be back. If you need something, tell me.
Good luck.
Oh, I should grab some food before I go. I just realized I replaced the air bladder too.
There's a lot of cooked meat in the fireplace, so
Yep, I'm just gonna go restock everything, hit everything up and restock. For the water, I'll swap out the bags. Air bladder, swap out the air bladder. Then grab some meat out the fireplace. Alright. Now I'm off. Funny thing is, it's just a little further south from where the cave is down here, Bet.
Oh, serious?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if in it or mark it. There. That's the entrance to the path that goes into the, what looks like snow.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
So I thought Jack had already been there, and I was like, because if he said he went south, I was like, oh, that's gotta be where it is. So I'm guessing you were more to the west, right?
yeah, I went down the D8 line.
Ah, okay.
It went D8, D9, D10, then it looped around to C and B and back up.
Yeah, that would be why he didn't run into it then, because he's not gonna. It doesn't look like he crosses. Oh, you talking about the bears? Technically, I wouldn't try any of those strategies. Black bear's gonna kill you. Just as handily as any of the other ones would. Does he put, if it's black, fight back, if it's brown, lay down, if it's white, good night? It's like, I wouldn't try to outmuscle a bear.
Not really. You will die very quickly.
You're not gonna win that. If you see a polar bear, well, one, you're in the wrong place, and two, it's going to kill you. Like,
One way or another, it will get you.
you are food. It's like, hey, look, there's a living object here. That is something I can consume.
I think I'll pursue it.
Yeah. What is it? There's when cruise ships go around in the Arctic, they have to have a guy whose job it is just to try to ward off polar bears. Like when people do like shore calls and stuff. Because if they're on, hey, if the polar bear is charging, it's going to keep going until it dies or kills you.
Omega, do you know we have another 900 charcoal in the barn?
No,
Nice.
I didn't know that, but
Yep.
would have been more useful to know before I left. I could put the stuff in, but oh well.
I'm just getting around to organizing everything, so.
It's fine. We need charcoal for gunpowder and probably other stuff too, so there's no reason to stress having
Yep.
extra.
I was just chucking in the mortar and pestle in the new house here. I do need more oxygen.
I will try not to die. But this is quite a bit of a hike to come get my stuff or to revive me. You can win what, Mew? Like a fight with a black bear? No?
Press
Oh.
X to dump.
Shit. Bear got me.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I hit him once, but 1200 to the head apparently is not enough to kill him. He got me when a boar came at me, so I shot the boar, stabbed the boar, and then when I turned up, the bear was already on me. I was like, crap. And,
How much?
Fuel
How?
composter.
And Mew, I'll point out, depends on which food chain you're talking about and whether or not the bear's at the top. It said
Are
in
you
the
talking ocean? Cause no.
in the Arctic, yeah, the polar bear is going to be on top up there. I mean, if you're going into the water, obviously, no, but no ground animal will be at the top of the food chain in the water.
Definitely not.
Just like a shark's not going to be at the top of the food chain in, you know, the Sahara.
Of course it is.
What?
I know, it's strange. It's strange. A shark on
News
land
to
without
me.
tornadoes moving them around is just not going to do so hot.
Heh. Hot in the Sahara.
I know. It's terrible. I'm going to take myself out for that one. Preparing geometry. It's like, I gotta prepare geometry. I'm just clicking between. Yeah, I got just south of the mine there, and the bear was further back to the right, and I was like, I didn't think he was in range to aggro me. He was a bit away. Shoot the boar, stab the boar, and then turn up, and the bear is right on top of me. And I'm like, well, apparently the bear is an opportunist. You rest. I'm not really sure. Yeah, but I only have so many rounds in my rifle, Mew. And I don't know if I'm gonna run into bigger game down in the snow flats, and I'd rather not run out of ammo down there. I wasn't expecting the bear to be right on top of me. That was an interesting surprise. Because they don't normally charge toward, gunfire.
Loud noise. Get it.
Yeah, historically, animals aren't really fans of loud noises. Just like they're not historically fans of fire either. But I feel like this bear would charge into the flames just to get a cooked meal.
Is there a
He
reason
has
why
it
there's
out
an
for you.
iron knife in the anvil?
Yeah, I left it there.
Oh, okay.
Because I made a steel one, but I didn't didn't know what to do with the iron one, so I was like, in case somebody doesn't already have one. I'm assuming you guys already do, but if you didn't, there you
I
go.
do not.
Well, there you go. It's a free iron knife.
Ooh, an open dump chest. It's empty.
I mean, you have to know it's going to happen. Is that a storm coming in?
Yep.
Yep.
You have to run back to the cave.
Yeah, I was like, I guess first thing we're doing when I'm alive is heading back to the cave. Yay! Wait, I'm injured. How bad is that?
I do not have any meds.
This means I need the... Oh wait, we have stuff in the cave. I can make the suture kit out of that. Cave.
Jeez, we still have all this sulfur here. We still have a load of sulfur in the cave chest here.
That's all the animal parts and everything else that was once in that chest. Keep going.
I took it and brought it back to the base.
Son of a... Why did you take that and leave the sulfur?
I grabbed as much sulfur as I could, and I wasn't slot capped, so I'm like, okay, I'll just go ahead and grab everything else that's here too.
Ooh. Sometimes, man. Alright.
I mean, there's plenty of animals here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go actually take the time to get rid of them.
Bear, 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 bear.
Ah! Damn it.
No bear, no, 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 no.
Man, if only within that cave, in that chest, had been the stuff that somebody should have left there while grabbing even one more piece of sulfur. I'm watching you jump and stab the air. Oh my lord. Thanks, Mio. Thanks. There's a boar and a bear outside. I don't know where the bear went.
Bear went to the right.
Well, unfortunately, that's where I am too, so... I don't think I have a good... Dude, are you kidding? You're not gonna be able to revive me. Just turn on my stream, you'll see exactly why you're not gonna be able to revive. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Oh.
It's sleeping, it's sleeping.
He woke up the moment I was alive. I can't jump in yet, Val, to watch the game. Here. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I can do this. Oh no. It won't let me watch the game from there. You guys mind heading up to the watch party channel so we can watch it's not if Val, I need you to reshare. I tried to move you into my channel. It didn't let you.
Alright, Omega, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready now. Okay, that's not how you do it, Bet. That's
Nope.
not how you...
Nope.
Run away, Bet. Okay. Discord won't let me have be in one channel for voice while watching the game on the other channel. I just brought you down to this channel. Sorry, folks.
Okay, it's sleeping.
And it's not by me. At least not-
Exactly, it's not sleeping on your corpse.
Yeah. Yep. See, I need this. How much space I need?
There's a dead wolf right here.
Yeah,
And
there's
then
more
there's,
for the hider. Skinning the dead wolf so we don't have to worry about the bear walking in there. Crafty. Oh, nice. Yes. Take it.
Bear?
God, the bear's in the cave, Bet!
Well, yeah, it is. I told you it was.
No, I thought the cave was safe. I thought the bear ran off to go
the bear
consume
ran
something
in the
else.
cave and I managed to dodge it.
No, I thought the bear had gone off because I didn't think he'd chase you into the cave.
He did.
He does it normally. Like normally they don't come into the
I thought you
cave.
were watching me like try to dodge him in the cave.
No. And even now, I was watching the football game over on the other.
Really interesting to listen to while I'm just sitting here waiting for bricks to manufacture.
Well, this bear has killed me 3 times.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a suture kit. I need to make one of those.
I also need a suture kit.
You need a suture kit as well. I need more bone.
There's plenty of carcasses here.
Craft a suture kit. Just want me to drop it for you?
You can apply it to me, right?
I don't know. Can I? Should be able to, right? Ow.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Didn't look like it was letting me, so.
Okay. Thank you.
Your footsteps, I don't trust it. It's a moa. Okay, it's fine.
It's a dead moa. I went to try to kill the baby, and instead I headshotted a wolf that was very far away.
I had that happen last week. I was firing and like it's like, oh, you hit this random animal that was somewhere not even in the thing. I was like, oh, that's a trifecta for the bear. Yep, the bear got a hat trick on me. I was not very happy about it. If I see the bear or any bear at this point, I'm just shooting them in the head.
Yeah, I think it despawned or just gotta wait.
Decided it had enough to eat.
3 corpses is enough for it.
Well, it's 3 corpses, but it also ate the horse that I shot earlier. So I was like, damn it, I need to kill something else.
Alright, I got all the sulfur, so I will walk that back.
That wolf has got some walking issues. That's not how dogs walk, or wolves even, or animals. No, he's back to normal. His back, his butt was like kicking up like 5 or 6 feet in the air. Just like, all right, he's presenting. I don't know.
Oh, I hear the bear. Oh, there it is. I found your bear friend. I heard you fire.
Well, it was a wolf I shot. I wasn't taking any chance that the wolf was gonna come attack me and then a bear was gonna run out of nowhere. By the way, in the Discord channel, if you haven't noticed, Val's streaming the Steelers game. If you weren't watching on something else. For some reason, I'm actually interested in the game right now, you know, for once.
I mean, it is a playoff game, so.
And historically, they lose those. At least recent history.
Hey.
Field goal. I'd sit there and be like, field goals are nothing, except I've seen way too many games with field goal issues this postseason.
It's true.
My frickin' Packers.
And got packed up and bit. Sorry, I know it's sore point for you still, but
Yeah. Could have won it, but nope.
it's alright. At least you're not the Ravens kicker.
I know.
Dude, what's worse is they got rid of Tucker at the beginning of the season and I didn't know this. I thought their kicker was still Tucker. I hadn't been paying attention to it.
Apparently women wanted to attack him, so.
Well, apparently he went to the massage parlors and got a little extra handage.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm like, okay, just suspend him for bad behavior. It's not the worst an NFL player has done by far.
Sure.
Especially if it wasn't it depends, I guess, on what he was doing. If he's just propositioning, then that's like it's scummy behavior, but it's not like he's not beating someone, he's not murdering someone. As long as he doesn't force himself on anybody, I'm not being a scumbag doesn't really make him.
He's not like Patrick Peterson. That whole thing.
What?
You son of a bitch.
Who?
Didn't Peterson like beat his wife
Adrian
or
Peterson.
girl? Yeah,
Adrian-
that one.
yeah,
Beat
yeah.
his kid. Ray Rice beat his girlfriend. Whatever she was.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. He didn't beat her. He one-shot her. Like people get upset about he'd already gone. Like Ray Rice is one that bothers me because like he'd already gone through the punishment and all.
Right.
And then the video came out after his punishment was done, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, it's so much worse." I'm like, guys, he hit her once. Where was your outrage before? And like, to be perfectly fair, it was a one shot. He didn't beat on her or do anything else.
One shot.
Like,
Very effective headshot.
Headshot.
yeah, but it's like people are like, "Oh my God, that's so much worse." I'm like, worse than what? You already knew how it ended because we'd seen that video. Like, he's dragging her out of the elevator. What did you think? She just knocked herself out somehow, even though he already admitted to hitting her? Like,
Yeah.
to me, it was probably the best end result he could have gotten there, where it's like, one hit, and she's down. Done. Vastly better to do that than the alternative of, oh, you just pummeled her until she was unconscious and then dragged her out of the elevator. I just get bothered by that because people are like, oh my god, did you see the video? It's so terrible. I'm like, where was your outrage when you saw the video of her being dragged out? Like, that was months before. Like, it wasn't like, oh, it was a week before.
Height now?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Got a water pump connected to the furnace.
Don't get me wrong. I'm
Be
not a
faster
ratings
and
fan.
more
I'm
efficient.
okay with Ray Race getting taken out of the game, but I just think that type of stuff is like, eh. It's like, okay, guys. Figure what your standard is.
Yeah.
Because that could have definitely been vastly worse. Tried to go into the snowy region as soon as I get there. Snowstorm! I'm like, are you kidding?
Nice.
Welcome to the snowy area. Snowstorm.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
I was just thinking that.
That implies that you were thinking.
We're about to have a thunderstorm, it sounds like.
Yeah, just look at a snowstorm there.
It's just bad weather everywhere.
Yeah, except apparently right down the pass, just a little further back here. You said I just have to dig when I'm there for something?
Yeah, you just dig into the snow with a shovel, and it gives you ice like digging dirt.
Gotcha. And you appreciate the lurk.
I'll be right back.
How long is the snowstorm gonna go? Not longer. And welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, that's not a play you wanted for your Texas fame.
What the? I love it. That was great. Did he catch it?
Yeah, I think it fell right into the guy's hands.
Yeah, it looked like he caught it and then it just did the whole like cover up and just hold the ball fall over. Like he's like, oh crap, where'd this come from?
Yeah.
Oh,
right into his
yeah.
hands.
Yeah. Yes, Val, I'm watching. What are you talking about? Woo!
That guy doesn't even have gloves on. What is he doing? No one doesn't play with gloves on.
I don't even know how you're asking if I'm watching Val.
And I'm back.
How much ice should I dig up here?
Probably as much as you can carry. I don't know what a full stack is. We probably don't need more than a full stack without being able to store it somewhere else.
Is it melting in your inventory? Did you hear me?
1 sec. Kill the snow wolf real quick. It's- Gonna have to sit by this campfire right now because it's nighttime out here. It's 41 minutes until spoiled, so I'm assuming.
Omega, you're unlocking all the platinum tools, right?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. I'm assuming Jack's doing all the gun stuff.
Possibly.
There's a high probability of accuracy in that statement. How much ice do you want me to bring? Like you said, as much as I can carry, I guess. Will it hold that much?
It only has a spot for one stack, so I don't know what one stack consists of.
So find out. Copy. Probably try to leave with a little more than one stack.
Yeah, you can probably store some and keep it cold too in there, so.
Alright, just 100 ices in a stack.
That's not bad.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Yeah, we need better lighting in here. So
Yep.
dark.
I know. I was just thinking about that. I don't really see anywhere that. Well,
I mean, it's gotta be better lighting somewhere.
lantern.
What time is it right now? Is it almost time for us to daytime? Because I'd really like to not be.
Yeah, it's only 11.
Ugh.
We've got about 8 more in-game hours till daylight.
And try to. I didn't even get into the wilderness up here, but it's fine.
I mean, the only other like big lighting source I can see in here is like a wall torch or a brazier.
Yeah. And then level 4 we get electric lighting.
Hmm.
I don't think we have really any good generators for that right now. Oh, good job, Stroud.
Yeah, he.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was telling someone at work today. It's like, I think the Texans have a chance as long as their offense can actually stay consistent. If not, then they probably won't make it. 'Cause their defense can hold up, but their offense has really struggled.
Yep.
Funny enough, Pittsburgh has the same problems, so it's not
Oh,
like
fair.
it's like it's kind of the same circumstance. Like Metcalf got hit in the hands earlier and it just dropped it.
Yeah.
It's like you do know you're our lead receiver. Those are the ones that are tough, but you're supposed to be the one that can pull them in. If you can't, who do we have that's doing it? It's still only like midnight or whatever, right? In game. I decided if I should just head back to where you guys are, try to wait till morning.
see things that can be made with carbon fiber.
I'm more concerned about running into a bear again. 'Cause that's a boar. 2 boars. And last time I killed a boar, there was a bear nearby. It showed up out of nowhere and bit me in half.
Best be careful.
Oh, there it is, carbon paste.
Did we ever build a forge?
It's not really necessary, in my opinion.
Well, I needed to make my new recurve bow.
Okay, well,
It
that's
says
kind of
crafted at
necessary.
forge.
Why
Yeah.
are you talking about? Why do you think it's not necessary? I can make one. I haven't researched. I mean, I imagine you have it too if you have that recurve bow that needs it.
I do, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So I'll get to making it now that I know it's needed.
20 iron, 20 steel, 8 epoxy. That's expensive.
Yep. I mean, epoxy is just 4 crushed bones, and we have a lot of bones.
Yeah. But do you have the crushed bone thing?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Just flounder on defense on this drive. Every time it comes down time to stop it, they just let it go.
Or actually, I don't have the crushed bone thing. Never mind.
Oh, good job.
I have...
Frick.
I don't know if I have the crushed bone thing, but I have a crushed bone
Here,
thing.
I just got it, so put a bunch of bone in there.
Yeah, I did. I put all that in there.
You put all that and a bag of chips. I'll sleep myself out.
I got the ingots. Almost got the ingots.
212 crushed bone in there, so.
Okay, cool, cool. Thank you.
I'm in the danger zone still. No
You're on
bears
a
yet.
highway to the danger zone.
No, this is where the bear was earlier, is this region, so I'm just seeing if he's still out looking for me.
I see.
He might be out looking for a quadra kill. And at night it makes it easier for him.
Yep.
Pittsburgh, do you know how to stop a guy? That wasn't
Don't
how
think
you
they
do
do.
it. might as well just let him get the touchdown at this point, right, guys? I mean, but maybe the bear's less efficient at murdering me at night. So, like, what do you think? We've run it down here. Should we just throw it in now? Like, dude, you know why we've run it in down this far, right?
No, no.
Because it's been the vastly more successful play. But, you know, I could throw it in. It's like, no. No.
That water thing isn't even useful for all this stuff. There's only one thing in there that the water thing needs.
What water thing?
Oh, my water pump. Ew. Gonna take that back. Connect it to the masonry bench. Stuff cheaper.
I just need 4 more steel ingots.
Oh, those are spades. And they're drowning.
Oh, nice.
That's handy.
How much hit points do spiders have? Because they're just sitting there racking up damage.
Whoa.
Zoom, welcome in. I'm guessing the spider. If I had to guess, I'd say the spiders are stuck at a point where they're trying to return to a spawn point. So they're healing as fast as they're taking the damage. Zoom, thank you for the hydrate. And Zoom, there's your evil laugh. Oh, let's see. Yep. They did pass
Nice tackle.
in. Yeah, I know. That was. Yeah. Unfortunately, so far, the Texans offense looks like they're figuring things out where Pittsburgh is still trying to figure out what a ball is. Like, hey guys, what's this thing we're throwing around again?
Oh yeah, that's gonna last for a good while.
Yeah.
A whole literal day's worth. 100. Perfect. I'm gonna take some of that and put it in the water thing here to help
Fill that
filter it, I
water.
guess.
I was like, why is there a giant? Like, what the heck's going on? Alright, let me get iron ingots out of here. And any of the charcoal we got.
Alright, have everything for the forge, minus the steel. Yeah. So Omega, if you can get to making some more steel, please.
Working it.
Alright, putting all the cooked meat into the icebox.
Alright.
Hello? Boss music?
Hello? Why are you...
Ouch. I am bleeding.
There we go. I had to hold all the sulfur. What was weak, Zoom? Steelers losing right there, or the evil laugh? Thinking it would call that not to be. I was like, that looked like a lineman. Means that pass wasn't a pass. Yep.
Crafted a machining bench. Okay.
Currently carrying a ton of sulfur on me. I need to make room in the mortar and pestle pack. I think. Oh, where's the oxide in there?
We now have a forge.
Wow.
So we can make illegal documents?
Weapons forge.
Hmm.
So slightly different.
Why do we have aluminum ingots in the mortar and pestle? Is that used for somebody?
What?
There's aluminum ingots in the mortar and pestle and silica ore. I was just seeing if anybody has it in there for a reason.
Oh, yeah, the aluminum is for the aluminum and the silica is to make carbon paste. That you can make carbon fiber.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh boy.
Windstorm.
Lovely.
My
Luckily.
poor barn is gonna get whipped.
Luckily, the place looks like it's made out of bricks now, so we're better.
Apparently it takes coal as fuel.
The what?
The forge takes coal as fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
But I have my new bow.
Mm. Sorry, storm exposure meter. I have stone to mine. Whoop, there he goes again.
Your broadcast is a little faster than mine.
Oh yeah. It's funny because it's the exact same stream.
Oh, Jesus. research. Research problems. Not just look at the stream and go what? You know, you help the running game. You let the guy go past on the side where he's running. Jesus Christ. I'm wondering if they know how to play football or if it's like they're trying to lull us in.
They're tanking for a higher draft pick even though they're in the playoffs.
Terrible time to tank.
Yeah, I was like, this isn't the time to do it. Then again, I guess they're not allowed to have a losing season, or else, you know, that would hurt Tomlin. Tomlin needs to do well, otherwise everybody's just gonna say he's riding off Power's legacy team, and that was his only successful years.
Yeah, level up.
Platinum pickaxe, platinum. What specifically out of this do you need? There's platinum shield, axe, pickaxe, shovel, knife. You guys have any requirements or requests? Like, I won't know what to make for you.
Or,
Cause I like it's got platinum shovel, axe, pickaxe, hammer, shield, sickle, spear, and knife. Are in this category.
I mean, I'll take, I guess, pickaxe, an axe, and a knife. Those are usually the ones I use the most.
I'm not necessarily able to make them all right away, but I'm just like I was researching them, and I'm like, if there's any of those that you want, I'm gonna research them. Otherwise, just doing the base 3 there are the only ones I can see me using. So.
Yeah, I don't know if the platinum pick is going to be that much better than my steel one to really justify trying to get one for me right now, at least.
Gotcha. We have.
That's really the only thing I'm using.
Yeah, there's good leather right there, and then we're fine.
Jack, do you have the attachments researched?
Which attachments?
The ranged ones?
Yep.
Can you then make me a strengthened strings or trajectory module one?
Yeah, which one?
I don't know necessarily. I don't know what the benefits to each one are necessarily, other than I'm assuming faster or farther.
I'm really hoping that my lucky charm will just break this massive pile of rock out here, but so far it hasn't.
Okay, so bad out of the pickaxe, axe, or knife, which one do you want me to make? Because each one requires 12 platinum, so I can make like one right now.
I guess the pickaxe, because that'd be the most useful for getting even more resources.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Rogers? What was that attempt?
It was an attempt, alright.
It was something. We're not gonna say what that something was, but it was.
Alright, so you said either the trajectory or the strengthened strings.
Yeah. I just chucked in the things for them because I could see the ingredients, I just don't know what's the perks of each one.
So your trajectory module will give you 15% arrow speed, and your projectiles will be highlighted.
Okay.
And then strengthened strings will give you 10% arrow speed, minus 15% wear rate, minus 25% stamina consumed, and plus 10% reload speed.
Let's go with the trajectory one.
The trajectory one.
Alright, there's 40 steel ingots in the furnace, and I think there's some on the other bench. Yeah, there's 28 in the anvil.
Alrighty.
Alright, yeah, that one's made.
Thank you. And how do I add it to my...
Yeah, you go over to the bench, the right side.
Oh, I see
You'll
it there.
put you'll put your bow in and put the module in.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So the mining would have been useful for Jack, actually, because it gives 133% yield from mining.
Oh, yeah, that would have. Yeah.
I mean, it's only 3%
much?
more, actually. I'm looking now. It's only 3% improvement.
That's really not that much bigger of a difference.
Yeah. 5 for the mining radius. Everything else is the same. I guess it would be more if you had skills that were boosting your thing, because it'll be percentage on top of percentage on top of percentage.
Yeah.
But if you're not, then it's just 3%. It's like, oh, that's... But if you have, like, percentage increase on percentage increase, then I guess it'd be different. I'm gonna go check those original mines we checked at the very start, Bet.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the one that was behind our base. Give my new bow some testing. Like, I know I haven't upgraded my arrows yet, but just see if the bow upgrade makes a big difference too.
Why are there spiders drowning in the water?
Yeah, those are the ones I saw earlier. They weren't dying, though.
They're having a pool party.
Yeah, it seems like it. Interesting.
Yeah. Because I think they're caught... They're trying to go back to their, like, zone. But they can't get out of the water to get there. So they're taking just a little bit of damage, but then healing it right away as they're trying to get back. Look, it's 7-6. What a close game. It's, you know, it'd be better if Pittsburgh had actually done anything with all of their offensive ability, their, you know, potentials that they had. Hey, look, we got a turnover. What do we want to get out of this? At least 3. How about 0? And then they come back and score on the next drive, right? Yards 94 to 164. I'll let you guess who has which. This cave did not respawn. Huh. I mean, the monsters keep respawning, but cave hasn't respawned anything.
Without upgrading my arrows, I can now one-shot the worms if I get a headshot.
Nice.
Are we saving all these bison over here for when eventually Jack tames them?
No.
I mean, we don't need to save all of them, just the juvenile ones.
No.
Those are the ones that can be tamed. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think saving him is the right term. It's more a matter just they group. I'm assuming you're talking about the group that keeps clustering up by the mountain over there.
Yep. That is the one. Oh, I can one-shot bison.
Wow.
Come on, Pittsburgh's out here like, hey, I heard if you lose football games, it builds character.
Nag said he missed it 'cause Sheldon had an out-of-town hockey game.
Ah. No worries. It was probably something kid related.
Yeah. Jack, are your berry bushes harvestable and the plant stays there, or not really?
What?
Your berry bushes?
Oh, those are rotten.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, you see how they're brown?
Oh yeah, does say spoiled?
That's right, put the spoiled ones in the biofuel composter
Which is where?
right there.
Okay.
There's a lot of iron in this one. There's an aluminum
A lot
drill
of iron,
point.
you say?
Yeah. There's an aluminum drill point. Decent amount of coal as well. I'm looking to see if there's any platinum so I can make more. I say that, and here is a piece.
Poor Shroud.
I'm sure he's.
I am in the process of taming one of the buffalo. Using Jack's barn.
Ah.
Anyone who might be interested, I just made a biofuel deep mining.
I'll keep an eye out for.
A good node.
I was gonna say, there's nodes everywhere. I've run across a ton of them. It's just a matter of. Hmm. 17 seconds from halftime. Yeah, I was gonna say, just wait till the clock's out and touch it, right? Like, Hmm.
Alright.
They actually
the
started
house-
ripping down the walls.
Yeah, the house structure is all stone brick now, aside from the roof.
Nice. Are we out of steel ingots?
Probably.
There should be a little bit. Oh no, the stream has died.
Val, it's dead. It's dead, Val. I mean, at least it picked the right time to die, didn't it? Half time.
Most of the barn is stone. For the dump building.
That's good.
If I get up to that one.
Yeah, I don't see any steel anywhere, which is fine. I was just gonna make a advanced textiles bench, and that would have made us be able to make cured leather a bit quicker.
We don't really need that much cured leather though, I don't think.
But it also makes Arctic felt and platinum weave and other stuff. Or sorry, not steel, iron.
Yeah, I was gonna say the forge required the like the platinums or platinum tools required the forge.
Yeah. Oh, but I do have some iron ore actually. But not enough. What I'm needing.
Sulfur deposit over here.
There we go, we got more windows in the house now. Actually almost see things.
Wow. Are they reinforced windows though?
They're just open holes.
Now wait, if they're
Wow.
if they're open holes, doesn't that mean the storm damage will come through like it did in our first house?
It shouldn't. But I should be able to make some windows here. Ooh, look at this empty dump chest.
Just hoping Bat would have come help me with this iron, since I don't have the ability to haul it all or even mine it all up. But you know.
Well,
Told you I'm taming a buffalo.
Doesn't take that much to tame a buffalo.
Is that 64%?
Literally just put it there and you leave it. You don't have
I'm
to
just
watch
making
it.
sure I have enough food in there.
Oh, you'll have enough food. Building needs a roof.
Maybe.
Let me check the...
Alright, Omega, I'm running over to you.
It's fine. I'm just gonna keep slowly walking toward, you know, the entrance of the cave, and you know, maybe I'll pick up some more iron while I'm going here. You know,
I'm running.
just so we can make steel for you. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Whatever.
I am running.
Do you have stuff to build a chest? Because you'll probably need to build a chest.
Oh, harvest tree on the way.
That was why I mentioned. I figured you'd be able to do that when we're out. It's okay, bet I had one more guilt trip thing I was gonna say. You weren't on your way. It's gonna be about making that platinum pickaxe for you, even though you're not gonna use it.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
And that is unfortunate. Ran out of shots with my rifle right as he right as I shot a spider. It's one of those semi-hidden cave ones, so you'll see like a wall and already dug a doorway into it.
Okay.
And I shot the 2 spiders that were out front. If you want to build a chest right when you get here so I can offload some of the excess.
Yeah, I already have the chest made. I'm just running en route.
Wow, you stopped to make a chest on the way?
I mean, yes.
I'm not sure if you don't make it though, you know. You could run into a bear.
I swear if you jinx me.
Dude, it only hurts me if I did. Which doesn't actually help you any, but still. I'd just be like, damn it, bear! He already got me for the hat trick,
How in
now
the
he's trying
world
to
did
get rid of
you
my
get
support.
Up there. Guess this way.
Oh, you go to the right. You'll follow a path up, yeah. And you have to go over the little river by the waterfall and... Funny thing is, I'm a Capitals fan when it comes to hockey. Steelers fan for football. Caps for hockey. They're like, oh, you're a Penguins fan, right? I'm like, nah. Hate the Penguins.
Who?
The Pittsburgh Penguins. Not my team. I'm a Capitals fan.
Capitals fan.
Yep.
They kept cutting out whenever you said the actual
Oh.
team name. I'm like, the who? Who is it? I can't tell.
The Caps, C-A-P-S. Caps.
Yeah, like I thought I might have heard Habs, but I was like, nah, he couldn't be a Montreal fan.
No Canada fan here. No. No.
No. Unthinkable.
I am not of the Canuckian nature. We have nagged for our Canada-ness.
Yeah.
Pat, where are you?
They have actual ammo now instead of just a round ball. Wow.
Where's Pat? Did he? God damn it. Pat, you took so long, a bear actually did show up.
Boo.
There's a bear on top of the cave. Like, he's not in the entrance, but he's above the entrance. I don't know if he can get to you if you show up. Bat's gone quiet and immobile, so it's not a good sign.
Sorry, my boss called, so I had to deal with that.
No worries. I was telling you that you took so long that a bear actually did show up above the cave. I was standing near the front entrance, and all of a sudden I heard the roar, the little roar. I'm like, are you kidding?
Alright, the buffalo's tamed now.
Nice.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need cured leather, platinum weave, and rope to make the harness for it.
Alright.
Alright, so where is the entrance up here?
Did you go around to the right? Does somebody already have platinum weave or? No, that's platinum sheath. That's not what you're looking for, I don't think. You had to go all the way up to the right, go over the river on the next to the waterfalls.
Okay. I mean, I believe I'm higher than you right now.
Yeah, yep, you come. No, you know what? Just draw the bear out. You know what? I'm at the front entrance right now.
Okay. I'm making my way over.
Making your way downtown.
Yeah.
If you see,
There's the bear.
yeah, so if you see a bear, I'm below him directly.
Okay.
There's a cliff here that he's standing next to.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Anything else in mind?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Okay.
I couldn't keep mining. I'm gonna go mine the rest of. I just threw everything into this box real quick so I could go back in. Yeah, it's a pretty big tunnel, and I was just like, I was like at my limit for what I could carry, and I was like, I'm not gonna keep wandering through.
Yeah.
As you ran past this iron.
I saw this one. Oh crap, it's rest time. I need to
Yeah,
make
no,
my way back to base.
you can take what's in the chest or however much of it you can carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and then-
take as much as I can. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be more than we can get out on this one trip. so hopefully we remember how to get back here.
Yeah. The bear's still up there. Let me see if I can snipe the bear.
Just if you bring the bear to the front door, I swear to God, Bat, I will go to Kentucky. You know the bear and I are fighting.
I am about to die too there. I just did.
Well, and I just got lung rot.
But I did run it away from the cave entrance. It is still by my corpse.
Problem is,
It
I
is,
have like I have what one would call 0 stamina.
the bear's at a third health right now.
I have also what one would call no ammunition.
Okay.
Remember my spider story before? Hey Jack, we're gonna probably need your help get that before so we can get moving. 'Cause I don't have anything to kill the bear, and if it's on his body, I won't be able to do anything about it. To be fair, I was gonna ask you to come out and help me with the iron as you carry in a second anyway. So that's just forcing it early.
Get out of here, Chamois.
The bear is now going away from my corpse. It is down the cliffside and swimming away.
Oh, I didn't realize my oxygen thing's depleted. Great.
Pat, the Pittsburgh Steelers defense. Turnovers or touchdown? We either get a turnover or we give up touchdown. Yeah. Sorry. A little annoyed when they keep just letting them first down after first down after first down.
I don't know if this is going to be a problem, but it looks like my buddy might be floating.
Oh, look. Oh, that's a deer. Never mind. I thought it said bear.
This one. Mind me as I creep toward the entrance. I think this is the entrance in there, I hope so. whatever, most damn. I'll wait up here for you then.
Your body is floating.
It is. Oh boy.
Bye.
Ah! Ooh.
Ooh, intercepted.
Jesus Christ. Can we get something out of this one though?
Bear's dead. Thank you for the assistance.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like the right response. Alright, I'm pretty much as full as I can carry. There is 338 iron sitting here, and then 165 coal.
My.
That's what I was saying. And there's more. There's a little more in the mine. Not enough that's worth trying to dig up extra. But if we needed it, there's still more we could go in there and try to get. But I figure if we're getting close to the finish time, we should just get what we can get here. And
Who is
Return.
Kevin Costner?
That's the buffalo.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I'm gonna have to go get stuff turned on for a hockey game now. Now that I've rescued Bat.
you're not able to come to the cave and pick up the rest of the iron.
No, it's starting in like 2 minutes.
Alright. No worries. I'll try to get it all recovered.
I'm glad Bat didn't die to his floating body falling.
That would have been rough.
That would sucked.
It would have been very badly, though.
Yeah. Funny to me.
I almost did though, I just had a hair health. Was not much.
I'm gonna stay. We're gonna put him down at the 5. I'm just short of it. The only reason this game is even this close is because, well, you can look at it either way. You can be like, because this is a oh, what's it called? Icarus. Kind of like it's a survival builder type game, similar to like Rust, Ark, things like that. Probably closer to Ark. Also, welcome in Authenticity. How you doing?
Made it back.
I mean, I play with my friends. I don't know if I'd play it if I wasn't playing with them. Like it's base builders really aren't interesting to me. Like if you're doing it just for yourself, like Satisfactory is only fun because I like to mess around with the numbers. But if I wasn't doing that, I probably wouldn't really enjoy that game as much. It was cheap on the last Steam sale. I think it was like $3 or something, 3 or 4.
Yeah, it was very cheap. It was
Yeah.
somewhere below 5. But that was
Yeah.
just for the base game, none of the
Yeah, I won't.
DLC. It's just insane how much DLC there is for this game. If you looked into it.
I looked briefly and then I was like, I'm not gonna buy it if the game is this buggy for the base. Like
Oh, I know.
it's like maybe they'll be like, oh, but it's patched in the DLC. I'm like, well, then you probably should have patched the base game. But this thing is buggy AF.
Yes.
Some of it's funny, like when you're floating and. But for $3, it's really not something that I'd say you really shouldn't have tried. First down.
There we go, I got the advanced tactiles bench made, and now I shall get to going.
Yep, I'll see you later, Bet.
Yep, see you later.
Masonry. Bench do I need to make bullets? trying to make ammo for my gun before I finish with Icarus today. And instead, I'm also on the side we're watching the Steelers play. For those of you who aren't aware, I'm a Steelers fan. They have disappointed me a lot lately. I mean, not in the getting to the playoffs, but they don't really seem like they have a plan to win after getting there. Just to get there seems to be their goal. What is this burger in this commercial? The OM cheeseburger at Applebee's. Interesting. Separate parts. Before I swap out my oxygen bag. Swap out the water sack. And eat something out the fire. Okay. Once we get the first 50 gunpowder made, I'm gonna go make 25 rounds of ammunition. Even in death, he jumped. It's commitment. I didn't realize I was still working on it. Alright. Look at one extra gunpowder. Maybe I need to make it. Aluminum 1-to-1, skills 1, gold's 2-to-1, copper 2-to-1, iron 2-to-1, titanium 5-to-1, platinum 5. Super cool. Oh, this is the actual barn. Alright. The question is do I switch over to Outer Worlds 2? I mean, I've only got like an hour and a half then this time. because tomorrow I gotta go to my brother's place up in Pennsylvania, so. I saved 4 minutes ago. Take the board to the board cutting bin. Wonder if we could stack multiple animals in there. Not very clear about it. I would think you couldn't, but I kind of want to hunt down a bear. Okay. um, 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 you stay away for a moment. I need to go look where I shot here in this direction. Wolf proceeded here before the bullet hit him. That's a lot of lag. Good lord. Why are there so many of you coming over here? Just stop. There's a nice shot over here. So that does rest the case. They don't let you stack. Jesus. Alright, well. Goes to show you if you you want wolves or other stuff, just leave a dead animal sitting there and they'll show up on their own. Did it eat its... It ate its mother. What do I have? This thing shouldn't be hungry. It already ate its mom. This is taming in this game. You literally just have to sit here with him. I don't have the patience for this. This will have to be something I make bad too. Like literally just 3%. Taking forever. Alright. Changing games to Outer Worlds 2 for a little bit. Where is it? On Game Pass, right? Yeah. Fourth quarter, 7-6. This is just an abysmal game. Update my game quiz and then YouTube.
see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptor.
I was gonna say, is that the spider walker from Ark Raiders? No, it's a different one. Are fired enemies not targeting him, taunting them. One portion of the target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Kinda want Niles to draw their fire. I mean that in a nice way, Niles, but you're there to take the hits for me, buddy. Life injection module. Trade all the party members, including yourself, are also healed for moderate. You know what? That's actually pretty good. But I could have sworn we had an ability, didn't we? It was like a negative trait or something. Did we not save? I'm a little confused right now. I'm like, it's not showing up anywhere. I would think it should. Yeah, this postseason has been nuts for field goals. Last second game.
You're leaving.
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life. Engaging hostile life. Radiant assault promoted.
was trying to save the regular employee, not the non-irritably homicidal one. But I failed. Because the irritably homicidal one was an issue.
Why is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Truly my least beloved of all colors!
Confronting threat.
Got eyes on some locals.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
But I'm not ready.
Assist with agent's health needs.
Worker possesses a known hit. Speaking of unfinished business. Poison!
The commander's vital stats have reached. Maintaining your best stamina. Standing by with life support.
Action for you.
Phoenix.
Look away, they get touchdown. Is it a pick six or something? Or do they turn over and then throw? Fumble, pick up, touchdown. Damn. Yep, he's clean. I wonder if the guy inside will be upset that I killed off all of his coworkers. I don't think that's my concern, but it could be. I mean, technically, the only thing separating me from all these other guys is that I was aware at the time.
it, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Enthusiastically at
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Change your tune a bit since sending distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
You must be a visionary scientist. Visionary scientists to succeed in such a haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state,
Yeah, they're not deranged anymore.
did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Nope.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Options? That was like, game?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I'm surprised there was some left, actually. But I did a pretty effective job in killing them all, but...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Even if Pittsburgh found a way to come back and win, this isn't a good sign for their success rate in the playoffs here.
Sequencing attack strategies. Negative. Pharmaceutical.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Health benefits available at your request.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Engaging combat protocols.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
And skills. Unfortunately, this game, fall damage is a little severe. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Why would I? It's like, yeah, you can move faster while crouching, but they're all gonna hear you. Why would I want that? The whole purpose of crouching is to be stealthy.
That's all the ones you need to worry about. Over here, free hole in the head.
Emergency protocol syringes. Alright. He doesn't have any colleagues left, so... I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like they gave me much. Well, that game's over. Well, where are you to say GG, because this is over.
I wish I could say I was surprised. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to the area. It releases many of these reservoirs which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on the Paradise Island. I have them laid out. Now let's memorialize it for standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Jarl, while very important work at the lab, being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource training employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base nature by inviting each participant in a promotion acceleration program, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill building exercises located as spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. Basically, he sent them off to die. Restriction personnel as an insurance policy. The final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Tagging away enemies while crouched from sneak tag. Is this the first melee weapon I picked up? It is, isn't it?
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky
Putting a bullet in
me.
this guy's head.
Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache.
Sorry, I'm watching
Exactly
Pittsburgh
what we
just
do
get
best.
slaughtered here at the
It was
end.
only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer.
Need the opportunity to
Enable
kill
the
this
device
guy.
and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you? Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I.
Can
Having
I
come
put the
through
grenade
so
into that
much
little box
together.
for him?
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Save real quick. knowingly murder off all of his subordinates.
For the commander's well-being. As indicated. We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
We did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a
Thank you for
time.
sharing.
But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends,
kill off all of
she
her
began
people,
to change.
So
Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
she kind of has to follow along with the make it all work, make it all everything she's done not terrible.
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. Not that I can think of, except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. That's all I can ask.
You're lucky. Thought I was coming up here to shoot you, and it turns out I was coming up here to say hi. Ugh. The football game made me very sad. That was terrible. Terrible.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow. Straight up.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
something.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Something afoot. I can see the source of the racket, but the boy damn thing's out of reach.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. I'll bet spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
I mean, to be honest, it's fair. We wouldn't want the ammunition back at that point. Guess if we were doing rear engineering specialized, this would be better. just install the back door while we're here?
Business is always good. What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
We're on at least being involved in replenishment means job. Sounds like you resign from this post and apply again. I don't really need to mess her up more. And
I like
every
your
time I've tried to
optimism.
help people,
That's much of what I tell myself,
I've
too.
killed them all.
A dream's just a song in the heart, and I'm not getting paid to sing.
So let's not help. Chadwell will now be himself. None of this helping others the idea. Oh no.
The target, not on the ground, recruits. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
That would be a difficult one to call.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? No. but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
Yes, the greatest gift of our grand meritocracy is that your fate is your own. Wherever you land,
Matter of fact, we just
that is
killed
the
somebody
place you
who
earn.
took.
I hope I land where there's purple berry crunch. Loads of it.
Let's not talk about Purple Berry Crunch. We helped somebody out who took a grenade and yeah.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Go consume like a good consumer. Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till...
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzles.
Yeah, got a little bit of money on that. Last time we went across the bridge, got into a couple of fights. We're going to cross it this time. We're here to the left. I know the mission stuff's to the right, but we're going to head left right there. I only have about 20 more minutes, and then I've got to call it, because as said, I will be busy tomorrow. There won't be a stream till Thursday. Thursday we'll be picking back up with this game or Fortnite, and then Friday will be the opposite, most likely. I gotta check in Discord and see what people are planning. Precision is 36 to disable the mine. 4 powers down, you're able to safely remove several valuable components. Nice.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Signing off.
Invasive element!
I wonder if there would have been a peaceful way had I not just come in here shooting. We'll never know.
disruptive influences.
Entering a confrontational state. Assistance currently unavailable.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Emergency protocols ready.
Right ahead.
Engaging combat protocols.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Mind the needles.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. How are you still upright?
Successfully got them all. Let's go ahead and call it now before I get myself wrapped up in anything else. As said, I have to be out tomorrow. I will be back Thursday. We'll either be, as I said, we'll either be playing this game with the goal of finishing it, or we'll be playing, not finishing the game that day, Sorry. I will finish this game. I'm not gonna do one of my normal get halfway through and then stop like we did with a couple of other games recently that I'm not gonna name. But we'll be doing this, or we'll be doing Fortnite. I gotta see what people's plans are for this week. Sunday is the only day. Otherwise, I know that what I'm doing will be Valkyria Chronicles. We stopped at chapter 8 last time. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I know there's at least, I think 17 is where that one old save file was. So I know we got a ways to go. Next Monday will be more Icarus. And then if anybody has suggestions for games, please drop them in the Discord. I need ideas of what to play that's different from an RPG and not a shooter like Fortnite or COD or anything like that. So looking for unique game ideas. If you have any, please feel free to drop them in Discord. Anyway, I will see you all later. If you've been hanging out on the YouTubes, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always. Peace. You have a good night.